Testing, 1, 2, 3. And he's done. That's his knee. Oh. Righty, righty. Oh, Serena. Okay, Serena, Serena. Whatever will be, will be. You're the vampire for me. It's just time for kissy. Right, righty-roo. Into the soul cairn. We shall do. Got my red wine, I got my chicken sandwich, I got my cheese sandwich. Oh yeah. Yeah, baby. Oh, God, red wine's tart. Hello, soul.
My ship. What happened to my ship? Where am I?
Disneyland. Welcome to
I've heard
Disneyland.
stories about the soul
Please.
cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it? So good.
I'd heard stories about the soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
I thought death was a release, not an eternity of torment.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find my mother and get out of here quickly.
You'd be wrong. Right, I have totally forgotten how to open these things. I think... therefore I am. I think I've got to open these places and get stuff. I think there's something like 4 of these massive random magic diamond things that I've got to do something with. I've got to get all of the soul. I've got to harvest souls or something. There is the horse Arvak, which is why I'm mainly here. And there's also her mother, which I think gives me an Elder Scroll.
I must return to the frontline Alessian headquarters at once. Lives are hanging in the balance. Get out while you can.
I can leave anytime, mate. Haha. Don't want to be you, though. Oh, I hear skeletons. Where are you, Mr. Skeleton?
Let's keep moving.
Yeah, yeah. It's spooky in here. Spooky wooky.
You must help me find my Arvak. He doesn't deserve to be in a place like this. Arvak, my horse. We came to this horrible place together. We were attacked by monsters, so I told him to run. Please, Please, he's such a loyal creature, and he's been running for so long. You have to save him. A place like this will change you. Arvak? Arvak! Where are you? Arvak, please come back! Come back!
Okay, didn't really answer my question there. Now, the map in this place is horrible. It's the worst thing about it. And of course, it doesn't put it on my map.
The screams. They pierce my mind. I can't stand it.
Two.
Where'd you come from?
Bone Man. Pretty tough. Not tough enough. Okay, page 6. Why not? I'll take it.
You'd think a vampire would be right at home in this place. You'd be wrong. Let's just find
I'm
our
trying to
way and get
vaguely stick to the path, wherever that has gone. I seem to have lost it. Is there a map at all in it? No, sort of. Dooby-dooby-doo. So that's up there to my right. Can't stop the fire.
Get out while you can.
No, thank you. I should really save these places, whatever, until I come back and do them all collectively. So I'll know what I'm doing, because I'm probably going to have to come back to these in some order or something. Ooh. I don't think I've got that ability, so that's extremely useful to me.
Where'd you come from?
You are so useful
That'll teach you.
to me. Pew! Pew pew pew! You are so wonderful to me. Yeah, baby. Okay, I'm at the edge of the map. Speaking of which, where is the road? All the way back down now. I don't know what you do with these things. Okay, well, not many options there, so Go this way. The only way. Alright, this looks like the path. Am I going back in the direction I came from?
There's no escape.
Yeah, that's where I came from, isn't it? That where I was a moment ago? No. Oh. Gotta get me some soul husks.
All I said to Patema was I thought you looked a little portly in that gown. How was I supposed to know?
Oh. Greg? I'll see.
Well, let's just say I sold something to a guy who turned out to work for a whole coven of necromancers. How in the name of Zenithar was I to know the ingredients were phony? Do I look like someone that would double-cross a necromancer?
I don't know what they would look like.
You got it. Horse, wagon, and all. Plopped here without so much as a word. I used to be one of the best traders in High Rock, you know. How people would track me down just to see what I had for sale. Very funny. And what exactly are you going to pay me with? Take a look around. Gold doesn't exactly win you any friends around here. I'll tell you what. I appreciate what you're trying to do, so I'll play along. The only thing I see around here in abundance are soul husks. You know, those ugly fungus-looking things growing out of the ground. Bring me, say, 25 of them, and you can rummage through what was left on my cart. Odds and ends I've gathered over the years. Well, used to gather, before all of this nonsense happened to me. Tell me what you're looking for, and maybe we can make a deal, if you have the husks. No husks, no sale. Guess you have some scavenging to do.
Are you gonna stop me?
What kind of place is this?
Fair enough. Why did the horsey lead me here? I thought this was maybe going to be where his skull was. Hopefully I'll see it again. Mr. Horsey, back please. I'm trying to remember what the place looks like where the horse's skull is. I don't think it's particularly noteworthy. Souls, soul husks, soul fishes. Grand or greater soul gems can be placed atop the apparatus. Place it, do nothing. Ooh, I don't think I ever realised that was even there.
Who's there?
So I can create black soul gems. I don't know if the soul gems are particularly good. I'm assuming they are. I didn't think they were. I thought they were below grand soul gems. I think that's what I had to put in there. But it's good to know. Leading path. There we go. Okay. Thanks very much for leading me here. What is here? Like nothing. Hmm. You are so beautiful to me. Shit balls. God damn. Pretty tough. Where the heck was I?
Who's there? Must be gone now.
Where is this keeper?
Where'd you come from?
That'll teach you. You bounder, you. Dude, where's his ashes? I bet he had something good.
I'd
Oh,
heard
not
stories
really,
about the
but-
soul cairn, but never thought I'd see it myself. So far, it's about what I imagined.
Where are those two dudes gone that were sat there? Let's have a little chinwag with them. Well, never mind, I guess. I need to find this road. Road. On the road again. Going places that I've never seen. And I'm going in the wrong direction.
That's the last time I argue with a Dremora.
How was this Remora?
Man off.
I should probably be using my bow if anything.
Look at this place. I can't imagine choosing to come here.
Because then I get conjuration and I'll get archery skill. I assume I get archery skill points using that. Don't remember this place at all. Got an inside for again. Dungeonaire. Just can't wait to get on the road again. Come on, Arvak. Where to next, son?
Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something.
Okay, that's where it was before. Hmm. Where the hell is the path? Aha! Yeah, baby. Cool beans.
Arvak! You saved him! His soul is free, I can feel it! He's such a loyal beast. Here, I'll teach you how to call him to you. He'll help you get around this wretched place. But I'm sure he'd be much happier someplace sunnier. Goodbye, hero. Take good care of Arvak for me. Such a good horse.
Okay. Forgotten how to call Arvak. And he didn't really seem to teach me anything. Conjuration. Summon Arvak.
Who's there?
Yay! Got my horsey. Well, I might just go straight to what's her face now. Whatever Serena's mother's called, I've forgotten.
Mother? Mother!
Can't be. Serana?
Is it really you? I can't believe it. How do we get inside? We have to talk.
Serana, what are you doing here? Where's your father?
He doesn't know we're here. I don't have time to explain.
I must have failed. Harkon's found a way to decipher the prophecy, hasn't he?
No, you've got it all wrong. We're here to complete the prophecy our way, not his.
Wait a minute. You've brought a stranger here? Have you lost your mind?
No, you don't...
You, come forward. I would speak with you. So how has it come to pass that a vampire of mixed blood is in the company of my daughter? Safe? You call bringing her here safe? Has she explained nothing to you?
That's why you came in.
Serana has sacrificed everything to prevent Harkon from completing the prophecy. I would have expected her to explain that to you. You think I'd have the audacity to place my own daughter in that tomb for the protection of her Elder Scroll alone? The scrolls are merely a means to an end. The key to the tyranny of the sun is Serana herself. When I fled Castle Volkihar, I fled with 2 Elder Scrolls. The scroll I presume you found with Serana speaks of Ariel and his arcane weapon, Ariel's bow. The second scroll declares that the blood of Cold Harbor's daughter will blind the eye of the dragon. Like myself, Serana was a human once. We were devout followers of Lord Molig Bal. Tradition dictates the females be offered to Molig Bal on his summoning day. Few survive the ordeal. Those that do emerge as a pure-blooded vampire. We call such confluences the Daughters of Cold Harbor. It's what some call the domain of Molig Bal, his place in oblivion. Now you're beginning to see why I wanted to protect Serana, and why I've kept the other Elder Scroll as far from her as possible. If Harkon obtained Ariel's bow, and Serana's blood was used to taint the weapon, the tyranny of the sun would be complete. In his eyes, she'd be dying for the good of all vampires. And how exactly do you plan on completing the prophecy without the death of my daughter?
I wasn't gonna.
If you believe that, then you're a bigger fool than I originally suspected. Don't you think I weighed that option before I enacted my plans? You care nothing for Serana, or our plight. You see the tyranny of the sun as your chance at deification. And like Harkon, you won't hesitate to destroy anything that stands in your path. Serana? This stranger may call himself a vampire, but he knows nothing of our struggle. Why should I entrust you to him?
This stranger has done more for me in the brief time I've known him than you've done in centuries.
How dare you? I gave up everything I cared about to protect you from that fanatic you call a father.
Yes, he's a fanatic. He's changed. But he's still my father. Why can't you understand how that makes me feel?
Serana, if you'd only open your eyes. The moment your father discovers your role in the prophecy, that he needs your blood, you'll be in terrible danger.
So to protect me, you decided to shut me away from everything I cared about. You never asked me if hiding me in that tomb was the best course of action. You just expected me to follow you blindly. Both of you were obsessed with your own paths. Your motivations might have been different, but in the end, I'm still just a pawn to you two. I want us to be a family again. But I don't know if we can ever have that. Maybe we don't deserve that kind of happiness. Maybe it isn't for us. But we have to stop him, before he goes too far. And to do that, we need the Elder Scroll.
I'm sorry, Serana. I didn't know. I didn't see. I've allowed my hatred of your father to estrange us for too long. Forgive me. If you want the Elder Scroll, it's yours. Your intentions are still somewhat unclear to me. But for Serana's sake, I'll assist you in any way that I can.
Didn't take much to persuade her, did it? After spending centuries hiding here by herself.
Yes. I've kept it safely secured here ever since I was imprisoned. Fortunately, you're in a position to breach the barrier that surrounds these ruins. You need to locate the tallest of the rocky spires that surround these ruins. At their bases, the barrier's energy is being drawn from unfortunate souls that have been exiled here. Destroy the keepers that are tending them, and it should bring the barrier down. One more word of warning. There's a dragon that calls itself Durnavir roaming the cairn. Be wary of him. The Ideal Masters have charged him with overseeing the keepers, and will undoubtedly intervene if you're perceived as a threat.
Those poor unfortunate souls.
Harkon's vision is a world plunged in eternal darkness, where the vampire can flourish, and never again fear the tyranny of the sun. What he fails to realize is how much attention would be called to our kind if the prophecy came to fruition. If eternal night fell, there are many who wouldn't stand for it. They would raise armies in attempts to return things to normal. The order of the day would be our destruction, until every last vampire was hunted down and eliminated. I do. It's how the vampire has survived for millennia, and the only way we can continue to survive in the future. When I entered the Soul Cairn, I had intended to strike a bargain with the Ideal Masters, the custodians of this place. I requested refuge in the Soul Cairn, and in exchange, I would provide the Ideal Masters the souls that they craved. If I had foreseen the value they placed on my own soul, I would never have come here. The Ideal Masters unleashed their keepers and sent them to destroy me. Fortunately, I was able to hold them at bay and retreat into these ruins. Unfortunately, yes. Since the Keepers weren't able to claim my soul, they had their minions construct a barrier that I'd never be able to breach. Time has very little meaning to me. Consequently, it has little meaning to the Ideal Masters as well. I suppose you could call this the ultimate waiting game, each watching the other to see which will give in.
It's a pretty stupid idea if if they can't breach this either. I mean, you can never come out, so they can never get you.
As you've been traveling in the Soul Cairn, your body has become attuned to it. Let's just say a tiny part of you rubbed off on it, and in its place, a bit of the Soul Cairn filled the void. You should find no difficulty using the portal any longer. I know very little about them. They're mystic entities that lord over the Soul Cairn, controlling every aspect from its fabric to its appearance. Well, some necromancers believe they are the crystalline structures dotting the Soul Cairn. I believe there's more to it than that. I think they transcend what we perceive as a physical form. Perhaps they were once corporeal beings, but they've obviously reached a point where they no longer require
Yeah, I do like a corporeal being.
Conduits, through which the Ideal Masters speak to their underlings and feed on their victims. The Ideal Masters' weakness is their insatiable hunger for pure souls. It's the reason for the Soul Cairn's existence, and the only leverage a necromancer has when bargaining with them. The ability to summon powerful undead guardians, as one would conjure an Atronak or Daedra. However, the majority of necromancers that are foolish enough to enter into a bargain with the Ideal Masters wind up here as harvested souls. Be careful, and keep my daughter safe.
Will do. Right, hopefully these things are on the map. God for that. Go to this one first. So, to the left. Those poor unfortunate souls.
Madness. It was madness to attack that coven of witches. Why didn't they listen to me?
I don't know.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
Tell me about it.
I wonder if the fire's still in the city.
Where'd you come from? Done?
Take that, take that, take that, take that, take that, take that.
Man, all of us.
Hey, why is this? Ooh. I didn't know you could do that. I'm hoping this is where I'm supposed to be. Otherwise, what's the point sending me? There he is. So all this set of slaves just hanging around. Go on, son. Grand Black Soldier. Ooh. Why do I feel like chicken tonight? Why do I feel like there's been something else in this place? And I guess I'll be wrong. I ain't jumping down that. Just ignoring me. Very rude. Who knows?
Who's there?
I might just try standing on this, just to see where it takes me, to be honest. It's a long ass way away. Let's just take this to the top of the same tower on it, yeah. Oh well. Need to do that. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with all these souls that I'm harvesting. Hello. Oh, what's this? How do to a life in hell?
How dare they cast me from the battle spire? I will make them pay dearly.
Hey, this is the thing I remember most about this place. It is utterly bloody depressing. Still haven't got any boots on, have I? I don't know why the hell I took my boots off. Find anyone with any armour on should rub their armour. I won't down here because they're all souls.
Where'd you...
pretty dead still, aren't they?
Still remember how to fight.
That'll teach you. That's the best lesson you can do is kill someone. You're gonna learn a very important lesson. Ooh, oi, oi, oi. Woo! Oh my god, that blew my nose off. Ah. On the road again, going places that I've never seen. Whoa. Come on, baby. Just the way you on the road again. Oh. Shit. Shake. Your booty. Shake your booty. Alright, are we done?
Done and done. The barrier should be gone. Take that.
Cool beans. Oh, before we go, what the hell else can I do here? Anything? Shake your booty. Shake your booty. Oh, well, there's nothing to do here. Which I find very difficult to believe. Nope. I'll teach you. How the hell do I open this up? I don't think I need to get there, but surely there's some way of opening this thing. I've killed the main dude. Can't see any switches. Near where the throne was. There's a throne. Okay. How peculiar. Oh well. On to the next.
Where'd you come from? That'll teach you. Who's there? You know I heard something.
Freaking Serena. On it. Why is this one random bone dude have some gold on him? It's like someone stopping me in the street and I've got a soul on me. A shake, shake, shake. A shake, shake, shake. A shake your booty. Shake my booty. Give it a shake. Grab my booty and shake it. Hello, random dude. I'm guessing I need to destroy these things to whatever, but I can't. It's not like a real thing, is it? It's ethereal, or metaphorical.
managed to
Hello.
destroy all 3 keepers? Very impressive. Yes. Please follow me. Keep watch for Durnevere. With the prison's barrier down, he's almost certain to investigate.
The sooner we get out of this place, the better. I'm glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing this alone.
I like the fact that Serrano's mother seems to be sort of like this expert potion maker, like the best one ever.
I hear something.
Oh shit. Number 1, what are my settings on? Okay, that's fine. Number 2, what am I going to need to defeat this? If I can defeat it with the bow, that'll be awesome.
Where'd you...
Got some great points from that. Whether I can or not. Maybe.
Slow down, Will.
Pretty weak dragon. Search. What the frig, yo? Can't search him. Why did he give me the option? Before I leave this place, there's nothing else I can get. I'm really hoping you can't. I didn't glitch. There was actually stuff I could get from it.
Forgive my astonishment. I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon.
Hello. God damn it.
Come on. She's leading us to the school.
forgive my astonishment, but I never thought I'd witness the death of that dragon. Volumes written on Durnavir allege that he can't be slain by normal means. It appears they were mistaken. Unless...
I'm the Dragonborn!
The soul of a dragon is as resilient as its owner's scaly. It's possible that your killing blow has merely displaced Durnavir's physical form while he reconstitutes himself. Minutes, hours, years, I can't even begin to guess. I suggest we don't wait around to find out. Now, let's get you the Elder Scroll and you can be on your way.
I want to chat and, you know, get to know your daughter a bit.
Glad you're here. I don't think I could be doing
What
this.
did you want? Let me get the scroll's case opened.
I can't believe
Boom.
I found my mother. Well, you know,
Now that you've retrieved the Elder Scroll, you should be on your way. I have no choice. As I told you before, I'm a daughter of Cold Harbor. If I return to Tamriel, that increases Harkon's likelihood of bringing the tyranny of the sun to fruition. As much as it pains me to send you and Serana back alone, I can't take the risk. Remember that Harkon is not to be trusted. No matter what he promises, he'll deceive you in order to get what he wants. And promise me you'll keep my daughter safe. She's the only thing of value I have left. Did you have anything to... Even if I could, it would only serve to hinder your efforts. Harkon would likely sense my return to Tamriel. The last thing you need right now is a trail for him to follow. Like Serana, I am a daughter of Cold Harbor, a vampire offspring of Molag Bal. My presence in Tamriel would simply double the risk that Harkon could complete the prophecy.
I'm gonna kill him.
The only way I'd even consider returning to Tamriel was if Harkon were not only to fail, but to be destroyed.
Consider it done.
You must understand, he's no longer the man I married all that time ago. He's obsessed, insane. Everyone around him fears him as they would a rabid dog. For all of this to end, he must die. Farewell. Remember that Harkon's not to be trusted.
I'm hardly likely to forget. You just told me about 50 million times. Right. Pretty sure that's all that's in this place. Not 100% sure. Nah, sod it. I can always return. Right, the question begs, do I want to try and complete everything in the soul cairn? Because that's going to take a long ass time. I've yet to do something with those diamond things. There's about 3 or 4 at least locked up.
Stay your weapons. I would speak with you, Quinarin.
That I wouldn't like to speak to people and they're locked behind doors. There's trading with that guy now that I've got enough soul husks. And there's these opus pages as well.
Cursed, not dead. Doomed to exist in this form for eternity. Trapped between Laas and Enoch. Between life and death. I believe in civility among seasoned warriors, and I find your ear worthy of my words. My claws have rendered the flesh of innumerable foes, but I have never once been felled on the field of battle. I therefore honor name you Quinarin, or then vanquisher in your tongue. Your words do me great honor. My desire to speak with you was born from the result of our battle, Quinarin. I merely wish to respectfully ask a favor of you. For countless years I've roamed the Soul Cairn in unintended service to the Ideal Masters. Before this, I roamed the skies above Tamriel. I desire to return there. I fear that my time here has taken its toll upon me. I share a bond with this dreaded place. If I ventured far from the Soul Cairn, my strength would begin to wane until I was no more.
Oh.
I will place my name with you and grant you the right to call my name from Tamriel. Do me this simple honor, and I will fight at your side as your Graze Mazen, your ally, and teach you my Thum. Trivial in your mind, perhaps. For me, it would mean a great deal. I don't require an answer, Quinarin. Simply speak my name to the heavens when you feel the time is right. In my language, the Quinarin is the vanquisher, the one who has bested a fellow Dova in battle. You are the Dovahkiin, the Dragonborn. You may not be one of us in body, but you have earned the right to bear this title.
It's pretty awesome I can speak to a dragon, especially such a learned one. Because now we can, it's like being able to speak to dogs for the first time. We can learn everything.
There was a time when I called Tamriel my home. But those days have long since passed. The Dova roamed the skies, vying for their small slices of territory that resulted in immense and ultimately fatal battles. I was, but unlike some of my brethren, I sought solutions outside the norm in order to maintain my superiority. I began to explore what the Dova call Elok Dylan, the ancient forbidden art that you call necromancy. The Ideal Masters assured me that my powers would be unmatched, that I could raise legions of the undead. In return, I was to serve them as a keeper until the death of the one who calls herself Valerica. I discovered too late that the Ideal Masters favor deception over honor, and had no intention of releasing me from my binding. They had control of my mind, but fortunately they couldn't possess my soul. Free? No. I have been here too long, Quinarin. The Soul Cairn has become a part of what I am. I can never fully call Tamriel my home again, or I would surely perish. I only hope that you will allow me the precious moments of time there, through your call.
Go! Go, go, go. Okay.
The sooner we get the scroll
Oh, that
home,
wasn't
the
easy
sooner
to
we deal
see.
with my father.
Can't stop the fire. Baby.
Come on, let's go home.
Hey, right.
I miss the warm sunshine, green grass, blue skies. I miss being alive.
Where'd you come from? The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Hello, mother. Hello, father. Here I am at Granada. Ooh, my vampiric powers grow stronger. He's a mess man. Okay. Definitely need to find something that's got the power of love. No, being able to harvest souls. Nah, I've been up there. It's really boring. Where the hell am I? Right, so I am there. I'm a Scotland. How am I managing to go in the wrong direction every time, despite like turning the right around?
does anyone expect me to write my opus with all of these rude interruptions? What do I mean, indeed? If I hadn't lost all of the pages, I wouldn't be in this predicament, and we wouldn't be having this conversation. Very well. I suppose a moment or two of my time couldn't hurt. I am Jib. Some call me Saint Jib. Others call me Jib the Eradicator. Perhaps you've heard of me.
Nope. Never heard of you.
I can't say that I'm surprised by your answer. Until I get my second volume published, no one will ever know of my achievements. A book? I'd hardly call a 26-volume epic simply a book. Surely you've heard of the rise and fall of St. Jib the Eradicator, hero of Morrowind and savior of the Dunmer. Terrible. Simply terrible. I was in the midst of writing the second volume, and they just threw me into this prison. It's unfair.
This guy's funny.
That damned Remora and his minions. They didn't even give me a chance to explain who I was. Well, I assume so. It cast a spell at me from some kind of strange black crystal.
What the hell is a Demora?
Next thing I knew, I arrived here. My what? Wait. That means...
It reminds me of his voice is somewhere between Smaug and whatever he's called in Avengers. Ultron.
No. All these wasted months? Or has it been years? I don't even remember how much time has passed. No, my work will never see the light of day. My name will be forgotten. Perhaps. Do you have a way out of here? Maybe I can't leave, but my writings can. In order to write the second volume of my opus, I need the notes from my first volume. Otherwise, I need to do all of this from memory. When I was tossed in here, I felt myself falling, and I dropped the pages I had been holding. There were 10 of them in all. Find them for me, please. I beg you. Ah, yes. St. Jib the Eradicator, Jib the Magnificent. I've earned a lot of those titles thanks to my campaign against the Winged Menace. Yes, I'm speaking of the Cliff Racer, of course. Wretched things. They used to crisscross the skies over Morrowind like vermin. Nasty flying creatures with a habit of sneaking up on the unwary. After I was freed from prison, I decided to turn my life around. Give something back to the people of Morrowind. It became quickly apparent that the best way I could help would be by wiping out the Cliff Racers. Indeed I was. I hunted down and killed every last one of them. Took years. The people of Morrowind were so grateful to have the roads safer again, they took to calling me St. Jib, and then the other names followed.
Is this who St. George is supposed to be based on, basically?
Well, that's a ridiculous question. Everyone traveling through here has said that the Oblivion Gates have been opening all over Tamriel. Has it been that long? Oh my. Well, it started with the followers of Mehrunes Dagon having Emperor Uriel Septim VII assassinated. Without a septim on the throne of the Empire, Dagon was able to leave Oblivion through the gates and attack. All I heard is that without a septim sitting on the throne of the Empire, the dragon fires in a place called the Temple of the One were no longer lit. This meant that we were vulnerable to the forces of Oblivion. Well, I don't know. Everything seemed fine until that Dremora attacked me. I only heard later about the gates from the other side.
Nice name, Dremora.
I can only assume the gates have been closed by now. That was a dark time in my life. I did a lot of things I ended up regretting. Maybe that's why I worked so hard to redeem myself once I was freed. I murdered others for money. And before you think I belong to some romantic or secretive guild, think again. I was simply an addict who needed money for skooma. The stuff wasn't cheap, and murder always seemed to be in demand. I finally bit off more than I could chew. I was paid to assassinate some high-ranking official from House Redorin. What I didn't know is someone had hired the Morag Dong to kill him as well. Exactly. He got to my target first and called the guard to cover his tracks. By the time I got there, the place was on alert. Walked right into a trap and didn't even realize it till I was captured. They tried me for murder, threw me on a prison ship, and sent me to the jail in Vivek City. Gave me a lot of time to think, that's for sure. I had just moved from my ancestral home in Morrowind to the continent of Cyrodiil. I settled in the city of Kavach to write my memoirs and to find some peace and quiet. Indeed, one moment I was writing diligently, and the next, my door bursts open. It was a cadre of Dremora. The city was under attack. I took it upon myself to join the cause and fight the Dremora, thinking this would simply be another feather in my cap. The reason I'm standing in front of you as only a whisper of my former self should tell you that. I never knew what became of Kavach. I wonder if they were triumphant without me. At this rate, my first volume will be complete. Don't give up.
Cool beans. God, he was verbose. I'm a bone man. I'm probably nearly full, to be honest. Well, I've got a handle on what I'm doing in this place. I've done quite a few things. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do in the Reaper's lairs. I don't think I've got anything to put into the any shards to put into the whatever you call it. Try to get into some of these where the doors are locked or the gates, whatever. I don't even know if there's anything I do can sell me that's any good. Ooh. Okay, I've got absolutely no idea what that was supposed to do. I'm gonna assume that I need more. I thought I was supposed to get maybe just one thing and use it on all of them. Or at most get like 4 of them or something.
Come on, let's go home.
Or maybe that's just the only Reaper's lair. I just have to get more pieces. Don't know what it was that I just put in there that'd help. Knowing that. That's the way I came from.
Where'd you...
I haven't had any frigging conjuration. Upgrading that. I've been drawing my bow quite regularly. Oh. Okay, so looking at this map here. It looks like it's here, but kind of on the other side. I think I can get on the other side because there's a break in the barrier up there. Methinks. But I think that barrier's like thick, so it's not like. Yeah, so I still can't really get there. It's on the other side of this wall. Oh yeah, baby. That's exactly what I need. Might as well wear that because it's got some abilities. Glass armor appears to be better than whatever I'm wearing. Well, I'm wearing conjuration armor, so it would be. That's not better. Can't be arsed with the shield. And the ebony armor's even better again. Cool beans.
Come on, let's go home.
Where am I? See if this dude will sell me anything.
Of course I do. What do you want?
A sword, a battle axe, light armor, heavy armor, a spell tome.
Oh, shoot.
Well, I'm definitely saving me then.
By all
Buy one of these. I've got no idea what they're going to be like.
What am I going to do with it? Sure, here you go. Can't understand a word of it. Maybe it will do you some good.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my
Sure,
father.
got plenty. What am I going to do with it? This won't stop your soul from getting ripped out, but at least you'll look good when your corpse hits the ground.
I'm glad we found the scroll, but
I think I'm gonna undo that. And then come back when I've decided what I want. Doesn't really appear to have anything amazing, and I don't want to waste these soul husks because they're obviously limited. There's only so many I can pick up in this place. I've still got no idea how to open any of these friggin' doors or anything. Something obvious. Still got to shoot something. Well. Right, where the hell am I? Okay.
Must stay away from the keepers. Must stay away from the keepers.
Three more to get. So, which ones? Got 1, I've got 2, I haven't got 3, I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and 9. So I need 3, 8 and 9. God, please don't tell me that one of them's in here.
Beware the dragon Dunavir, destroyer of souls and harbinger of
In is as well. So how do I get in here then? I no real clue. Something I've got to shoot in there that opens it. Is there a hidden switch? Is there a boss around it that I've got to defeat? I mean, I've got these windows every time, but I can't imagine there's a way I can whirlwind sprint into there or shoot an arrow through it. What's that going to do? Yeah, baby. Two more. One more, which is 100 million miles away. Dude, how do I get out of this bit? Stupid horse.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father. God damn it, I knew I was going the wrong way. Ugh, right. Last opus piece. Come on, let's go home.
Okay, what the hell's the fighting? Opening these doors. Nothing in here. weirdo.
I no longer hunger, grow weary, or feel anything but loneliness.
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Okay, that was a bit of an anticlimax. Like it. Huh. Well, I know where to get the Reaper provenance from. You know what they say, don't fear the Reaper. Oi. A wild mare, I see. I'm very wild. I'm wild to the bone, baby. How are you doing, Chaos? Hello. It's Chaos. It's Chaos. Lovely Chaos. She's chaotic to the end. Hi, Chaos. What's going on? What you know? Mayor! Chaos! I'm sorry that I missed X's stream. That's a bit poo, isn't it? That's poo-poo. Oh, I'm a little bit tired of this place, I'll tell you that much. This place is depressing, man. Chaos, talk to me. I've been alone for so long. I'm going insane. What do you know? What's going on? Any news? Anything? God, why do I keep going in the wrong direction? I need to go very far right, which is this way. And then I need to find the path, which I think is this. There we go. Meow. You're still a kitty. You have crazy kitty dreams. I think you missed the kitty last night, didn't you, when I was playing Gabriel Knight? It was a kitty quest. It was so cute. Okay, there's one. Where's the other one? Where is the other green thing? Maybe it's on the opposite side.
Trick me like this. I was one of Rieman's court wizards.
Can't see the second one. Boop. Boop boop doop boop boop. Let's boop. We had an okay day, Chaos.
There's no escape.
You got that right, mate. I cannot see for the life of me where the second thing is that I've got to shoot an arrow through. And there's always two of them. Unless it's in there with him, but I didn't see it. Yep, good answer. That's what my dad would say. So how are you doing? Oh, I'm still alive. How's your day been? Yeah, it was a day. You and your crazy cat dreams. They can't seem to shoot through there. There's definitely none in here. Where the frig is it?
The sooner we get the scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
I don't think it's on top of there. I can't really see any way up here to check. Oh, I don't really want to move on until I've done this. Have to have a wander around, I guess. Must be further afield. Yay! My world is full of long-winged Doritos. Makes the mayor very happy. Thank you, Cass. You know how to make me happy. Oh damn it. What do I do? What do I do? Maybe I've got to shoot it from the other side, but I don't think so. Who the hell's Lulu?
Come on, let's go home. The sooner we get the scroll home,
I remember
the sooner we deal
saying
with my father.
Lulu when we used to go, Lulu, Lulu. From Kevin and Perry. Aha! Found it, Chaos, found it. You don't need to worry. Oh yeah, of course. Of course. I was thinking it's somebody that we used to chat with. Yeah, I miss Lulu. I still think it's one of the biggest travesties that they kind of got rid of her in Final Fantasy
The sooner we
X
get the
Part 2.
scroll home, the sooner we deal with my father.
Hopefully that worked. Stupid Pain. And then whenever I bring her up, everyone goes, "Oh, Pain's an amazing character. She's proper traumatized and she's an emo and she's gone through stuff." Yeah, but she's not Lulu. Lulu was strong. And fit. Yeah, I want Lulu as a wife too. She's not stupid Pain. Lulu 1.0, whatever. Don't tell her that. Please. Right, that's all I wanted to do there. Done. Let's move on. Let's move on with our lives, shall we? Yeah, I did. Played a lot of games. I've met a lot of people in my life. I couldn't remember Lulu. I'm sorry. Yeah, I still say, like, out of all female characters in games, she's probably like the one I'd want as my waifu the most. Maybe thingy out The Witcher, not the series, but the game. Be a strong contender. God, this is difficult to find where I'm going. So I need to go sort of in this direction. I didn't mean to forget a chaos. Please don't tell her. Please forgive me. Oh no, you don't. Cheeky bone man. He's a bone man.
Done and done.
Ah, that bone daddy. Where the hell am I right now? Right, that looks correct. Oh, Lulu. I came and I something and I boo-booed. I forgot your name, so I'm poo-poo. Oh, Lulu. No more snoo for me, oh Lulu. When I sneezed and I said, ah, bloody hell.
I knew I heard something.
I knew I heard something too. I heard it before you. God, this place is a bit of a maze. Always dobbing me in, aren't you, Chaos? Always grassing. No, I've got too much stuff. I'm not bothered about that. Yeah, I guess that's it. Not that many girlfriends, Chaos. Girls. And by girls, I mean ladies. I don't know how many girlfriends I've had. That sounds like a week. Oh my god, where's it put me? So you had so many GS non-weapons in. Yeah, few were. It all worked better before dating ops Chaos. There was an equal amount of men and women looking for each other. As soon as we invented dating apps, then ladies are in high demand and all guys are despised. So, apart from the top 20, they all cheat. I never cheated. So everyone generalizes and says all men cheat. Oh, what have I done? It's okay. There we go. I don't know about that. Nope, pretty much the opposite, my friend. They are seasoned battle warriors and, you know, high defenses. I don't know with Tinder anymore. Tinder, Badoo, Plenty of Fish, all that. It's a bit more, obviously it's a bit more of a breeding ground, but most people have signed off it. They don't, it's just doing them harm. So it's more about like, I can't remember what they are now. The other one was Bumble. Bumble was always a good one, and the reason it was great was because you could like, you'd match, but it'd be up to the women to message you. If they don't message you, you can't speak to them. But in doing so, it was like, oh, they're prepared to speak to me, so they want to speak to me. So that's going to work already. But apparently they're going to already have removed that feature. So now it's just the same as every other dating app, so it's not going to work. They're just going to get a million messages from guys and then go, oh, I don't want any of this. Oh, there's too many, I can't choose. Oh. But yeah, Bumble used to be one of the best ones, definitely. It like, actually worked properly. I don't know when Tinder was invented. I mean, what? There used to be message boards. When I started at uni, it was MSN Messenger, and you literally just randomly search for people, and just people would pop up, and you just add them and go, "Hi, are you a girl? Oh, hello, I live in the area. Do you want to meet up? Yeah, brilliant." And you all would, because it'd be like, "Oh, take a chance. This is like the new internet. Cool, fun. They might be nice." I mean, stranger danger, but which is why it got, you know, removed. And then Facebook came around, and then Facebook was the dating app for so long. I used to go on the Facebook app, hot or not, and you'd just do that for hours, and then people that you matched with were on Facebook, so it'd link you straight to their Facebook profile. Hello, done. And then Plenty of Fish and Tinder came around and ruined it all. That's right, you don't have to be a bee. Right, I've got a ways to go here, so where am I going? Need to find this road. But for me personally, about 4 of the dating sites never ever worked. Like I never got one single response, and that was like basically Plenty of Fish. It was crap from inception. Tinder worked rarely, and even on there, it wasn't long lasting. It was just for a bit of fun. Bumble, I feel, was the best. It's the most professional. The women had to choose whether they wanted to actually start to chat to you. It worked a bit better there. And then you had sites like Badoo and others, which were really just for, I hate to phrase it this way, but on both sides, islands of misfit toys, whatever you want to say, rejects, bottom of the barrel, last chance, which it wasn't that way. Don't blame the messenger. I used to, yeah, I had them all installed, and it just became ridiculous. It's just like, after I was, what, 26? Up until 26, no problems. And I did the most pulling when I was out at bars, so I didn't even use them. After 26, when women just, well, 2014, does that correlate? I think 2014 was like, no, I was younger. That's when Facebook came around, right? But after that, women just hated guys, so we didn't have a chance. So it became install every single app on my iPad, set up my profile as best I can whilst like reading all the best things to do and listening to women telling me on YouTube. Have a photo with a dog in it, say that you like traveling. Have a professional photo shot of yourself, just showing your head and your shoulders. Never have your top off. Have yourself outside. Have yourself as a photo with a group of friends, including the girls. Not a girl that you're hugging or anything, but just... Never say this, always say that. And I just have all of them on there, and I go on every day once the count reset and said you could swipe again, and just open one, swipe, 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 swipe. Open the next, swipe, 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 swipe. See what you've matched with, chat to them. Just became silly. And that's why it's crap, because it's like that. That's the guy's perspective. And you never get anything back. So it's just disheartening, it makes you feel crap, like you're not worth anything. I know how that sounds. Oh, you're just after one thing. Well, it's better than being twisted up, not being able to be satisfied by anything and manipulative, but yeah, pretty much. I'll go with the integrity rather than strategy. How's about that? And I'll be proud of it too. Which was always my thing in life. I'd rather be a dumb male than a strategic mercenary. In the dating world. For 90% of us. Not generalising. Where the hell am I? Right, that's that ring. That goes through there. That's there. Okay. So I basically just need to go far right. East. Until I come to Jib. And then I'll probably leave this place. Yeah, bars is a good place to find ooh la la. Wait, have you ever bought a girl a drink? Yeah. I haven't done the whole American idea of... I've never gone up and... I used to work in a bar for 5 years, and I used to see the... I'm trying to think of a good word. I was going to say the C word, then the T word. idiots that wander in and flash cash around, hoping to impress. Because I don't want to be with that kind of lady anyway. So I've never walked up and go, oh, can I buy you a drink? And I think that's what you mean there. But if you get chatting to someone, most of the time I start dancing with them, is where it always started. And I used to go to bars where it was very easy to pull as well. I used to go to 5th Avenue in Manchester, a very seedy place. And there weren't many weeks I didn't pull. I was in there about 3 nights a week. Caught on camera outside, having fun. Somebody pulled up in his car, said, oh my god, sorry. It's like, oh, that's alright. Crazy times. But yeah, I've never walked up and gone, hello, can I buy you a drink, sweetheart? Hello, darling. Yeah. It'd just be through dancing. You get up, you have the balls to dance. You can't dance, but it doesn't matter. You look like you're having fun, you ignore everything, including the ladies. And that used to work up till a certain age. You talk to them, and whenever you next go to the bar, you get them a drink. So I did buy them drinks, yeah. I mean, the most lavish thing I ever did was I got with someone and then said I'll take them on holiday, and we went on a holiday together and I paid for it. That's probably the most lavish thing I've ever done, but I've always been a bit of a skinflint, but I've never really had like a job, and the only time I did have a job, a full-time job, I wasn't with anyone. But so yeah, never really had the chance, apart from that one time. And that's who I was with for 5 years. My long-term girlfriend. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind in this place. I don't know where I am, so I don't know how to get to where I should be. So I'm not facing north, am I? Okay. So face north, make more sense of the map. I can't work out where I am at all, or where that is. It doesn't look like anywhere. But I'm supposed to be heading east. I can't because of this stupid border thing. Yeah, I saw this thing where if you're 30 plus and single in Japan, you eat black noodles, squid ink noodles, and all that sort of thing. Okay. Cool. Like I said, I feel I can speak about some of this stuff because I'm not interested these days. So I've got nothing to lose. If I was like, oh, I need to find someone, then I'd A, be working on myself, and B, not coming across as a bit of an arse. But when you've got nothing to lose, you can be honest, which is great. So yeah, I don't think I'm going to be eating black noodles. I feel like I was feeling sorry for myself Or maybe it's an incel thing, like, oh yeah, embrace it. We eat noodles. Haha. I don't know. We don't need ladies, we got noodles. Yeah. Oh, that's better. I'm heading east at last. But yeah, when I first started out, it wasn't about dating apps, it was just about going out and having fun. And if you could find the right bar, and you had enough bottle to get up and dance, you'd usually find someone. I think I must have gone too far. Where's west? Okay. Well, I never had any charm, and I never had any, like, good sense in clothes or good haircut. But I was very nice. I was very handsome. And I was quite funny. So that was it. That's all I had. It wasn't much. But I think the boyish good looks did the most. Everyone else had all the tools, I just had that. I did the most I could with it. If I'd had a good haircut as well, and started working out earlier, conquered the world. I don't think I've got those things anymore, by the way, so don't think me arrogant. I'm just looking at it in retrospect. And I never had money, and that was the biggest, probably the biggest one. I know that sounds, I don't mean like, oh, women just have money, but like, good clothes, getting a haircut, like, getting the latest cologne, you know, going out and doing things a lot of the time besides just going to the pub, becoming world experienced. You can chat about stuff and be more charming. Comes from, a lot of that comes from money, in one way or another. I don't want to do this anymore. I can't figure out where I am. Player. Yeah. Well, my mates used to think I was an infomaniac. I hated it at the end of the day. Just constantly frustrated, constantly wanting to get with someone, constantly being annoyed that everyone's like, oh no, you should be more about other things. And I'm like, yeah, but I can't, and that's the way I am. It's my personality. Stop demonizing it. Like, I can't help it. And when I am alone, I'm sat there thinking, God, how do I get with someone? How do I get with someone? Get on the house again. I'm like, oh my God, it's been like a week. Oh my, it's terrible, man. And I know it doesn't sound it, but it's what depressed me the most out of everything in life back then. So it's not like a minor thing. And this, you know, we've got 15 times more testosterone than ladies, so it's obviously going to affect our moods. It's a hormone. And I was spoiled as well. Because like I said, uni was crazy. I came back to Manchester, it was nothing. So I was like thinking, what's wrong with me? Am I not good looking? Does everyone hate me? Right, Reaper's Lair. Thank God for that. I think I know where I am. I'm kind of trapped though. It's pretty awesome, isn't it? Like I said, I've got Blood Chill Cavern. Well, that was a nice little talk, wasn't it, Chaos? You are, if you ever talk about dating, I'll always get started and I can't stop. I've got Blood Chill Cavern, the best place to reside, which is my vampire lair. I've got my future waifu, who is, in my opinion, one of the best characters in the game and definitely the best companion to have because she's hard as nails. And now I've got the horsey, the best horsey. It's called Arvak. It can't be killed. Horsey, horsey, la la la, horsey. Yeah, that's definitely, well, if I did have a horse, I'd want it to look like Arvak, definitely. God's sake, man, this... I'm trying to get down to that Reaper layer. But this stupid border is keeping me away from it. I've only got 2 things to do, and the Reaper layer is one of them, and now I've lost it as well. But yeah, generally, I've never been particularly bothered about horses. A lot of ladies who love them. I mean, I like all animals to some degree, but I wouldn't be favouriteist about it. It's just as weird if, like, all ladies like tigers. I'd be like, why? Right, that's the very edge of the map, so this must be the road that I'm trying to get on. So I want to start to veer left. Oh, Chaos, I've been trapped in here for like, what? 3 hours. Come and save me. Oh my god, have I come to the edge of the map again? Oh horsey, you came and I sat and I rode you. We fell in love, oh horsey. I gave you my apple and you ate it. Is that always your excuse, Chaos? What's the square root of pi? Well, I'm a fire woman, I know nothing. Yeah, whatever, I'm just saying, run, I don't know. It's stereotypical, but yeah, quite a few ladies in my life. Not ladies, just all people have known, seem to love dogs and horses. It's like, why are you just picking those two? So I just brought up tigers as a random example. They're beautiful, but I find rats beautiful too. And that's another stereotype that ladies go, oh no, not rats. So, weird. Biases. I think it's because they do just when they're born like those, or do you think it's like a societal thing? Because of like movies and stuff. Nurture or nature? Chicken or the egg? I am well sick of getting lost in this place. Never be a stereotype, Chaos. I don't know what the stereotype for being a fire element is. I guess it's just burning stuff. Yeah, I do like little things like that. Because they're really cute and they're like dead loyal and they like climb up your stuff and they just look around and stuff and the way they walk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm bloody hungry, man. I think I've got enough downstairs for one more fried breakfast, but I don't think I've got any baked beans. And the shop's gonna close before I finish, so that's not great. And I've got enough for one more chicken sandwich, and I've got fish and chips. And maybe enough for another cheese sandwich, but I've kind of had all those things today. It's probably going to be a fry-up. It's just not going to be the same without baked beans. It's just going to be dry. It'd be closer to a mixed grill, which I'd like, but with like steak and stuff in there, pork chops. Not bacon and sausage and chips, really. If I had any potatoes, I'd make bangers and mash. God, there's just no landmarks around here for me to like try and get out of here. Right, I'm going to head back towards the friggin' exit, which is this way. At least I'll know where I am. So, there's a dude that I can buy things off, but he doesn't seem to have anything great. And I'll read up before I risk buying any of the things in case I buy the wrong things. There is a Soul Reaper place that I need to go and put a gem into. I don't know if it's the last gem that I need, but I hope it is. In fact, I don't think it is, because I think there's 3 of them. Which is pretty lame. And there's this dude, Jib, that I've been trying to collect all these things for, which is the main thing to do here. My dad makes well nice bangers and mash. Whoa. Proper thick, juicy butcher sausages. And like mash, but with like bits of like spring onion and stuff in the mash and all that, and sweet potato and stuff. And then onion gravy. Ho ho. Well, I've nearly finished my floor plan project for my 3D thingy, so I want 3 pictures to create like gigs on people per hour and stuff. I'm going to do character design as 1 gig, floor plan or like house design as another. Can't remember what the other one was. It's not good, is it? Oh yeah, 3D assets, I think. So I want 3 pictures for each. I've got about 2 for every single one, so I just want 1 really good extra one, and then I can publish that. And I've looked on that app for being a handyman, and when I re-signed up, it gave me more options. So there's an option for just going around to people's houses and putting IKEA furniture up. Apparently you can get like sort of 60 quid every time you do it. I've got all the tools. But yeah, I'm going to finish that off tonight. just need to make up some stupid intro that says I'm really good at handyman stuff. And then once I've done all of that chaos, it's possible I could have some sort of handyman job with hours that I choose. And I'll have all of the sites set up for everything. And I just need to keep making work. Keep making work, streaming, remote. Which is where I wanted to be about a month ago. Exciting. And my grandma moves into a care home on Friday. So that's going to be a big change. Right, I know where this wall is. Wally. So, can I find my way from there? God, this is so freaking tedious. Let's head towards some landmarks. See, I think I'm going in the direction again. It's sending me to the edge of the map again. So I want to go north, but that's that way. Seeing if you've done a poll. That's what usually happens when you say that sort of stuff. Granny! I love my granny so much. $97. So I'm going to get a new bed and a new chest of drawers, apparently. Well, my grandma's old ones, but pretty much brand new because she takes amazing care of things. Okay, so I really don't want to even do this right now. I just want to get out of here. I'm lost. Just needs to keep moving until I find some sort of friggin' road that I can wander down. Right. What's this? Is that the thing again? There's a replay, so that's one place that I am trying to get to. So I need to somehow get through here, I think. Stupid barriers in my way. Whenever I move an inch, then I just lose everything. Like, where is it now? Oh, it's down there. Right, I'm gonna try going up and around this thing. Hopefully I can. So at some point there should be... God damn, these trees. Somewhere that I can turn back on myself. Yeah, that's okay. I declare that, Gabriel. What I say, how has your day been, babe? I still wanted the granny in that game to turn out to be like the ringleader, like the evil one. She never was. She was just exactly what, you know, we thought she was. I was enjoying that game, to be honest, last night. But I just ran out of stuff that I could think I could do. And I need to pick a better day for my point and clicks, because like basically Ms. Rouge is the only person that actually keeps me company on those days. She's always seeing a boyfriend on the weekend, so I need to think of a better day to do it. I am going to have a rearrange of my schedule. I'm just waiting until I've sort of completed the games I'm playing. So once I've completed Pokemon, we shall see. Because then for the most part I'm playing Skyrim and Spyro. Just trying to get through and around this castle. Oh my god, there's another border. So how am I supposed to get around it then? I wish there was some way of just resetting things and just exiting this place. I don't think I can. But I'm pretty certain I can't. Just wandering into the middle of nowhere trying to get around this stupid border. Yeah, all the time. Remember our cookies? We used to make cakes together quite often. She was very good at baking and desserts and stuff. She's good at all cooking, but especially bakery stuff, baking. But yeah, we were always making sponge cakes together. Now I'm at the edge of the thing again, man. I'm getting annoyed now. I don't want to do just this. Right, this way looks a bit positive. Find the road. I shouldn't have left the road before. I should have gone all the way around. Might have to play a song or something on the old guitar just to make myself feel better here. See, why the frig? I've definitely been to that place, so there's no border in the middle of it, but now there is. And how do I get around this border? There's be a way. Pretty crap game if you can't go anywhere. No, it's not. I honestly feel like nobody's into it, and I don't blame them. It's a very slow burn kind of thing. So whenever you do pop in Chaos, it's I can't believe you're even there for that amount of time. So thank you. It's appreciated when you are there. I just get lonely when it's just because it's not your kind of game, is it? Or anyone's apparently. The whole thing does wind me up. Like, I'm trying to get into like this. I'm just a streamer. That's the only time I came to Twitch was to start streaming. But I want to get into like watching people and like socializing and getting to know people and watching stuff that I like and being a watcher as well. But every time I look, no one's ever playing anything I like. There's no sort of PC nostalgia going on. There's no point and clicks going on. The few games I love, like, I don't know. There's a few people playing Skyrim, and they're just sat there and not talking as much as me, and getting 1 million viewers, which is just annoying. Right, I think I'm back into the main bit now. It looks like it. And then let me guess. Big bloody blue border. I thought that was in the game then, Chaos. It's like, who the hell is shouting me in? I don't know. So yeah. Oh god, I was here before, wasn't I? What is the fucking point? I'm gonna say it. I can't get out. Everywhere's surrounded by this bloody blue border.
Oh wait, you serious? Let me laugh even harder.
Nice. So yeah, I'm definitely looking for like other people that I can watch play stuff basically when I'm not playing myself. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright now. Singing don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. 3 little birds perch on my doorstep, are singing sweet songs. The melody is pure and true, singing, this is my message to you. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright now. Singing, don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing gonna be alright now. Singing sweet songs, the melody pure and true. Singing, this is my message to chaos. I feel a little bit better after that. I say load the game and do something else. Yeah. I'll play something else if you want me to, Chaos, if nobody's interested in this. I wish there was more people just to chat to. No offense, like I love you being there. You're always there. You're the only person who really, you know, I don't want to say anything else because that sound like I'm slagging them off now. Because this is like one of the few games I really enjoy that I can just like chat whilst playing it and I don't have to concentrate too much and it's like perfect. But not when I'm stuck behind this frigging thing. If you can think of any other ideas for games to play, I'll be interested. I don't know if I want to play the Little Mermaid one. There will be maybe a day when I'm like, although you guys can do, when I'm like, oh, I'll play all the SNES games in one go. Oh, let's play the worst SNES games, you know what I mean? Well, until that day, I'm just very picky. There must be a way out of this. Once again, I'm heading towards the exit. There's the Reaper's lair, that's where I need to be. I don't understand how I'm supposed to get around this border. I mean, I will try. I don't think I'll be able to, but I'll try getting out of there. You cannot fast travel from this location. No, don't tell Bexy. That's the only way I could picture getting out of here was going up. Is that where I am now? No. Up to this, and then like around the back of it or something, and through here. But there's just this border going all the way around. Don't tell Vexy. I'm sorry that I missed his stream earlier. What was he playing? I was watching him when he was playing Robocod. I'd be interested in playing something like that, like platformer and just trying to get the retro achievements. I just imagine that the Little Mermaid's going to be rubbish, to be honest. It's basically what? The Lion King, Aladdin, and maybe Hercules. But Aladdin and the Lion King were the best Disney ones by far. Possibly Toy Story. I'm so close as well, that's why I want to do this. Cool. I kind of wish I had 100%ed it. I mean, there's still a lot to do, but mainly I just needed to do the lightning strikes for the last ultimate weapon, whatever. I needed to go into that big cavern palace where all of the strong bosses were. I needed to defeat the like nega versions of all of my GFs, or whatever you call them. And then complete. I think that was it. The game. Oh, and I hadn't done a few of the monster arena things. But I've done all the missions, I got all of the weapons apart from one. Ah, Chaos, do you know what I mean about this border though? Like, it just surrounds the entire inner side of the map. I must have like slipped through some sort of tiny gap in it or something. I think this is where I wanted to be before. Oh no. Right, this is the edge of the map anyway. But that is the most difficult thing about the the soul cairn where I am. It's just the map is crap. There's Serrano just hanging around out here, and I'm stuck again here. If we're going to the other directions, it just leads me off the edge of the map. But I guess it's worth trying. So what was he playing today then? I don't even know where this is. This is crazy. Sonic Adventure 2. That's a game I was going to play at one point. I was enjoying Thingy at the end of last night. I kind of wish I hadn't given up on it. Sonic Rush. I think that's a pretty good Sonic game. The only annoying thing is it's for Game Boy Advance or whatever it is. Not Game Boy Advance, the one that's got flip screen and it's got 2 screens on it. And the emulator, like you'll jump into the air or fall down, and then he'll disappear for like 10 seconds and then like reappear. So it's so difficult because I'm on like a flying level where you just die if you like miss a ledge. So it's proper solid. I'll plug my PC in a second and see what's on there, I guess, if I don't find my way out of it soon. I'm just so close to like completing what I had to do in it, and then I'd just be out. I could do like missions again and stuff. But there just must be a bit where I kind of turn in on myself or something, and then I actually head outwards and then go around the border or something. If that makes any sense. Go on, Chaos. Delete that message. We don't want no poo-poo heads. Thank you very much. I mean, this is especially annoying because I can't just fast travel out of here. But I don't remember ever getting stuck like this. And I've been around the whole thing. Get any food today, Chaos? Anything tasty? I finished the last of my cheesecake last night. That was very tasty. Of course you are. 100%. I don't have to say it enough, but I appreciate everything you've done for me on here, Chaos. Right, this looks slightly more positive. As long as that remains over there, and I head out this way, maybe I can like get around it or something. I don't understand this all because I've been around the whole thing and followed it right along the edge of it. Clearly I need to get inside there So there must be a gap somewhere. Right, this looks positive as well, because there's a border on that side and a border on that side. So, is there somewhere that I can slip through here somewhere? Where it meets? Oh, maybe I could, if I could find a one of those transport pods, I could use that. Although I haven't seen one, or a castle, or anything for ages. This is insane. Those poor unfortunate souls. This one wants to get the girl, this wants to do I help them? No. Who does it? This is the only kind of area that looks like it might get me out of there. Just because there's actually stuff on this side of the barrier. There's definitely nothing, that's just water over there, edge of the map. Forced on this side of it. I don't find it soon, then yeah, I'm just gonna play something else and then try and find a way back in. But without streaming it, I guess. It's so dumb that this can happen. I mean, I don't think it's like a glitch or anything. If I do come across any kind of like transport path, I will stand on it and see where it takes me. See, I think I was there before. I could be wrong, but that also looks a lot like where I was before, but on the other side. Chaos. Yes, chaos. Help, I am stuck beyond the border of the soul. Cairn, Skyrim. I'll be back in a moment. Lol, I think the soul cairn is behind me. If that's something that's just plain as far as I can see. I got somehow instead of returning back, got through the bush and the wall. No, there's nothing online that suggests anybody's ever got stuck in this game. Fantastic. Whoa! Dude, she's on the other side of it. How the hell does she get on the other side of it? Or is she on the other side of it? It looks like she is. God damn it. Maybe she can just walk through it anyway. I don't know. Dude, why have you just dropped my plate?
Come on, let's go home.
I'm afraid I can't go home, Serana. Oh, I just want to find somewhere that I can. It's got like a pad in it or something. It'll transport me to one of the other pads that's in there. I can't see any sort of towers or anything that have got anything going on. They all seem to be just random towers with nothing to them. I need someone who's an expert at Skyrim. I'm failing that, ChatGPT.
The sooner we
Itchy
get
tummy.
this.
I seem to be stuck on the outside of the blue barrier in the soul of Skyrim. How can I get back in? Use the Reaper's Lair entry point. If you're outside the barrier and you can see to find a way back, head towards the Reaper's Lair. Yeah, I was already there before. Fast travel. Oh, what the f... I can fast travel to the other points? Please tell me that's true. Please tell me that's true. No. God damn it, I thought maybe I could. Well, I am right next to the Reaper's Lair. This is one of the main points of entry back into the Soul Cairn. If you're near a barrier, moving around the outside could eventually let you find a path that leads back in. This is crazy talk. I've already tried this. Yeah, I can't get back to the Reaper's Lair because the border is here. The Reaper's Lair is going to be that thing with the stuff above the tower. And now she's on this side. At the Volokar ruins or Castle Volokar, you can fast travel to another location, head to the Soul Cairn to try again. So this is saying, if you're playing it on a PC, I can use the whatever console to cheat it, which I'm not. I can load a previous save, which I'm not about to do because I didn't have all the things. I mean, I think the last thing I did was get the last piece of whatever, so I can have a look what the previous saves are. Which is basically these four. And even that one looks like I'm outside the border. So yeah, they're all outside the border anyways, so can't do that one. It says fast travel if I'm within the reasonable range of any of the fast travel points. I don't think I can. Definitely can't do anything with these. There's nothing on the main map. Everything else is outside of it. I can't fast travel out of it. I don't think I can fast travel to The other places it's even mentioned, to be honest. There's no way that I'm doing everything that I've already done again. Maybe the answer is that, yeah, there's some sort of tower or something that you go through and you come out the back. And the border lies like in the middle of the castle and it lets you through. I imagine it's going to sound stupid, like, I don't know, the border isn't technically closing off the entire place. I just sort of need to go around it, but I've followed it all the way around this stage a few times. Keep like hugging it. It does mention like trying to force the collision, and I know that you can use the plates. I think I've just dropped my last plate. You can use the whirlwind sprint to kind of push through certain walls. That's very specific walls and doors and stuff. It's not a big blue wall like this. Why the fuck it put the plate all the way over here, I don't know. So technically you're supposed to use the plate and sort of try and push it and not do that. No, I've just tried ChatGPT to help me out, because there's nothing online on Reddit or anything about getting stuck here. And it says if I can find this layer, then I can try and find an entry point, but I can't even get near to where it's talking about. The border is just too far out. It says reload, but the only load I could do... Yes, very good guess. The only other thing I could do... It says I can like go to fast travel points, so apparently if I get close to one of the places that you can just go on the map and say fast travel there. But once again, the border's so far out, I can't get close to any castles. And my last save points, I'd have to go back to like before I even came in it. I'm not doing that. No way, Jose. But the only thing I know about plates is, or anything that's like flat, it's a glitch in the game that, or an exploit. And if you pick it up and sort of push it into a door or something that you can't get through, or it's locked, and you get it to sort of push it into the wall a bit, and then you do your whoosh and like speed towards it, it can push you through a gap sometimes. But I can't see any of those kind of gaps here. It's not like a door or a wall with edges. So if I could sort of push this so that it sort of glitches into the border and do it, maybe. Maybe if I can find where it like touches a wall or something, I don't know. That's what you're supposed to do. And it doesn't even suggest that online, and that's just me knowing that you can do that. But you're absolutely right, Chaos. Yes, you can also use them for food. That's a very good point. I'm going to try it here at the edge. I've just had some food. I've got a cheese salad sandwich left. I've had a chicken salad sandwich. I do like this salad because it's got loads of red cabbage in it. I just haven't got any nice food. And things are getting to a bad stage now. Like, when I used to moan about money, I still had like about 200 quid in cash just sat in my room, so I was using that. But I ran out of that about 3 weeks ago. And now it's just watching my money go down every month. And I've got my MOT coming up in March as well, so I need to get something by then. Or it's going to be, sandwich. Or it's going to be a case of selling my house, I guess. Well, getting a mortgage on it. Well, I can't get a mortgage on it because I haven't got a job, so the bank won't allow it. So yeah, I'd have to sell it. Or get someone in here and rent it out, which has always been the other option. Get someone in and rent it to them, live with somebody. I just don't really want to do that, and I'd have to do tons of stuff before I could rent this out. Chaos, what should I do? I'm tempted to play a bit of Spyro, but I'll feel bad if I do that on a day that Linus isn't aware of it, because Linus usually pops in to watch me play Spyro. Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely right there. You're so funny. I can't be as funny as you. And you know, and she keeps rubbing it in my fucking face. Look at her. She's like just sat on the other edge of it, going, I can go through here. I might try saving it in a weird spot or something and reload it, see if it reloads it in the other place or something. Yeah, the only way I know that this works, the plate thing, is like when you can sort of force it into the wall first and then run at it, but I can't force this into this. It's just pressed against it. You saw nothing. See nothing, Chaos. And now I've lost my flight. Do something, take me somewhere. So the only one of these suggestions it's showing online that I can see possibly maybe sort of working a bit would be if I can wander around again and maybe come near to a castle or something, and it allows me to fast travel there, but I don't think it does in here. I don't think I can fast travel whilst in the soul cairn. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to reload it when I still got my plate, just in case. I'm going to try and load in this. This is the only save I've got. Or the earliest save I've got whilst I'm still in this place. But I think it's going to be another save I made when I was outside of the border again. Thank you for the bless. Just check if I've got all the things still. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't expect. I'm a decent cook myself when I've got the money for the right food, Chaos. I don't expect my waifu to just sit there making food for me. I'm very progressive. But yeah, I mean, these days simple stuff. I'd say the best meals I make for myself is either a fry up or a Sunday roast. I'm pretty damn good at Sunday roast. It's like a £15 duck in my freezer that I need to cook as well. It's just been sat in there for months. What if it's something super easy, like talk to father or daughter? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Sorry about that, but I don't. Do you mean to resolve this issue here, or do you mean when it comes to being progressive and ladies? Okay. Well, it's nothing to do, like, it's not a mission or a glitch or anything like that, really. It's just I must have slipped through into the other side of this border. This border's always been here. I can't fast travel out of it. The only way to get out of this entire place at all, I need to actually walk back to the entrance, which I was just about to do. But I mean, I can talk to Serana, and she'll say, we need to get out of here. Thank you for the hydrate. It's very nice. Always taking care of me. And then this says summon the horse and see if you can run around run around the barrier trying to glitch through it. That's what I was trying to do before. Thank you for the redeem, Chaos. Oh, it's done it on the other side of it as well. What the frick? They're both on the other side. Imagine if I could get on it now. That'd be good. For frick's sake. He's clearly thought of people doing that so that they can't do it to get on this side of things. Fuck. Maybe it is a glitch. I can't seem to summon him outside of here. It's only summoning him within the center. So maybe I have been glitched out here. But there's nothing online about it. It's literally just ChatGPT that suggested doing the things I'm trying to do. Okay, if she's on this side of the border, I can. Which she isn't at the moment. As soon as I see a chaos, I will. I'm trying to move around so she'll kind of pop back up. Waifu! But yeah, like for instance, those planes there are literally just they lead out into the middle of nowhere for ages. So this must be like somewhere that I'm not supposed to be. But I've saved over anything that I ever want to go back to. I don't want to reload 10 missions ago before I even came into this place because it took me ages just to get all of the note pieces. And I think I'm now stuck completely. Jesus Christ. I mean, I can still say load out of here, but still, this is ridiculous, man. I can't talk to her because she's on the wrong side. I don't even know how I would have managed to do this. Right, sweet. That's better. I mean, maybe I can try just running out into the middle of nowhere and see if it sort of reloads me back in there, but I don't think it will. I've tried that before. When I die, it's just gonna reload me back to my previous save. Well, this seems to go on forever. Oh my god, what's going on?
see you've been busy rescuing dragons. You may travel to the peak. Are you ready to go?
Welcome to Peacekeepers. Look how our treasure has been stolen and turned against us. Please, recover our treasure, Spyro.
Collect treasure. Got it.
say, Spyro. Sparks the Dragonfly has been doing a good job protecting you. Make sure to keep him strong by feeding him lots of butterfly.
I don't like the way his belly bounced at the end there. It was a bit solid. Am I at full health then? Because I'll just... Thank you. Bunnies! I'm all about the bunnies.
Well done, Spyro. Keep up the good work, and I know you'll fulfill your destiny.
Destiny? I just want to kick some...
Just toast those enemies and collect the treasure.
Kick some what? Damn you. This level seems like completely different to what I remember it being. Yeah. I seem to remember in the other level you could go all the way around and you come to there and you've got to knock down two things with the cannons. And you have to go onto that and jump across as well. So how do I get to the other side? I'm sure I just went all the way around. Gonna get used to this. I'm gonna grab that spark. Freaked me out. My water bottle leaked. It went on my foot, and it felt like a really heavy spider had just stood on my foot. What the frick? That really necessary? Okay. No, I got in there. Oh, this problem is still caused by the fact. Okay, Chaos, thank you so much. I'm sorry about that stream, it was crap. I'll be the first to admit that. Thank you so much for popping in, it was lovely to see you. And have a lovely sleep. Eat lots of food, drink lots of nice drink, have a lot of nice sleep. Feel good. Bye, Chaos. The problem here is it's so hard to like run in a circle whilst looking forwards. So you've got to basically keep the pool in the camera view to see that you're not running into it. But if you do that, then you've got to be so close to it that you will run into it. Also, I've been all the way around there, but I can't see that ledge to jump up onto. Also, what was the point bringing all these back? Oh, is it just, yeah, it's because I died. So now surely, there we go. I'm sure I remember that kind of knocking things over so that I could jump on them. Must be thinking of a different level. Definitely more than gone around. To the other side of that now, so where is it? Where's the bit I couldn't see? I've just gone right round again, haven't I? Boom! It's just this friggin' egg guy now. A witch shop. Around again. Go for that. Oh, baby. Is there any way for me to like fly faster or like turn faster or like go up and down faster? It seems to be really difficult to sort of gain altitude compared to the other one. I mean, I know the answer is probably just going to be start ascending earlier, but yeah. Sod it, I'll go back for it. I wonder if doing them from the other side is easier. mean, I was pressing up then. So I just start to go down, pressing up, and it's like magnetic to the water. Oh shit. Every time, man. It's just ridiculously stupid at not being able to like ascend compared to the original game. If I can notice it, then I'm sure people who played it a lot of times can. And there, man, there's no way I could have gone through that and not got sucked into the water. Well, that does seem to be the best way to do it, the order that I did it. To be honest, even if I got that last box quite early, I don't know if I could have made all that, but... Oh, you... Jeez Louise. Proper cheese. I'm just pressing up all the way and it's just going into the water. The only way of doing it, really, is... be very good at, like, immediately after you get one, position yourself for the next. Like, and start soaring in the opposite direction straight away after. So down, then start coming up. Down. Down. Start coming up. Keep for it. Why? I don't really see how you do this, even if you do it all right, to be honest. I'm tempted to take the boxes first, but even then. think the only way I can do this is if I do it in the order it's suggesting, but do the lighthouses and the archways at the same time, which sounds pretty mad. Okay, but I mean, I couldn't help that one. It just directed me into the water then. Apparently pressing triangle puts you into the water as well. Another case of I go down a little bit and I pull up and I just keep going down. Well, that's about as close as I've gotten. Just feel like there's a sort of massive gap between those boxes, like in the middle of them all. So maybe I should like get half the boxes and do something else that's closer. But I don't think there's anything else that's actually closer. That's the hardest one by far. I mean, if I don't get it, I'm never going to get back to it. Feels like I should be going in another direction after that. Fucking thing, man. I felt like he might have been doing some good going that way, actually. Although I might have missed the lighthouse after the first one. Well, yeah. Gotta go round for all those lighthouses somehow. I mean, I can't do it much faster than that. Maybe I could have got an extra second or so. So I'm not sure what I can do. Woof! That's the closest I've ever got that. And that was pretty much perfect up until the end. Hussa! Oof. Not really appreciating this load time either. It's a bit, it's an upgrade. Why? God, I really hate this camera. I really don't see the difference. Options, camera, active, passive.